Run. We're here for another BPC tournament day. It is day 3, or actually day 2 of the tournament, as we started only 2 days ago. Okay. Let's get ready. Get in position. And yeah, nice to see you all back here for another BBC stream. First, before we do anything, I want to get into my room. Into the tournament room, obviously. I still got noodles in between my teeth. And, okay. Training rooms, loading, not loading. Now that nothing happening there. Yeah, good that we're here early. There is absolutely nothing happening, nothing loading. But okay, we still have a little time. So the game just restarted automatically. Promising. Let's not get worried. Now we've got the rooms, and we are starting with EG versus Raid. That was initially meant to be streamed by Rip, German streamer, but as he just dropped out, I was saying, okay, I want to stream that. Otherwise, we would have Immortal twice in a row, and Serenity also twice today, I believe. So I think it's the much better choice to just go for EG versus Raid. We've already seen EG, and Raid was only streamed by Rip so far. So that's not seen too much by the English viewers here, potentially. I don't know. Oh, I still have to change my tank to a light one. Okay, I just noticed that Spotify doesn't record again. Yeah, damn it. This audio, I mean, the capture audio of a specific audio source does not really work yet. It's still in a beta stage, but okay, at least it is working now with less issues. So also, I just noticed that the music is still playing over my speakers and not my headphones. I'm just wearing that for fashion reasons, it seems. Let's change that real quick. Second output. Good, we've got it. Let's maybe also go for a quick introduction. I mean, you know me, I'm Nino. And welcome everyone to the tournament stream here. BPC 4th season now. It is a community tournament of 3 stages, top 12 teams. We do have many known teams here on this tournament. Ah, shit. I'm gonna just quickly ready up with a light tank before I forget. Okay. So we've got 3 stages, as you can see on screen right now. And we are in day 2 of 2 days of the stage 1, meaning that today it will be decided which teams are getting straight to stage 3. Here on a arrow on top, you can see that first two of each group will head straight into stage 3. Will be fairly easy for them then. So they do have a pretty nice head start and don't have to play all the games of stage 2. Although stage 2 is only 1 day, but the third and fourth of group 1 and 2 will have to play in stage 2 to still get a chance to get into stage 3. There will be 4 teams dropping out today of the 12 teams that we're having in total. On stage 2 then, which is happening tomorrow, we will lose another 2 teams. So the remaining 6 get into the stage 3 then, which is taking another 3 days to complete. So let me just quickly see here. Yeah, schedule. You can see it's just all in this week, and let's not just bother you with all information. We've already had day 1. Now we are on day 3 because day 2 was a break day, and we are first seeing EG versus Raid. Second game will be Vale versus Immortal. And the third game then will be Serenity versus Vale. So I'm pretty excited for that. And let's jump over here. Game is already starting right now. I could not show you any setups anyways, because on the first game I'm not allowed to see those. So let's see if I am able to master the quick controls this time. Last time I struggled with the shortcuts. We do have Oasis Palms here. Sheridan versus LT. It is worth trading for Messi here with a Sheridan, but he is just not getting shot at all. But now Winchellate will just... Oh, come on, man. Messi getting smacked here by the 60 TPs set up perfectly for the crossfire here to punish anyone potentially wanting to decap base C. Messi though a little bit lucky that he did not get shot by the LT, which would mean he would still be spotted, but he is still getting spotted by the types moving in, as the Sheridan here just had to get unspotted and raid a little bit. And now EG is going to get this first kill for free. The 60 TPs on the other side getting pushed onto, that's for sure. But they are in a pretty safe spot here on the outside of the city, so that they can safely drop down into the desert. Have some nice hull down positions here and are covered from behind. And Raid is trying to shoot down EG, but EG does have far better positions here on the outside. And old school also fairly low on hit points already. Surprisingly, EG Raid managed to quickly capture base A and B simultaneously, putting them in a cap lead, but they don't even have the cap lead just yet because they already lost 2 tanks here. So that's not too great for them. And they do not have the guns in the game anymore. They don't have the hit points at all anymore. AG just starting with a really strong game into this battle here against Raid. And Vano still going down there. But yeah, Raid is done for this one. That is for sure. Always a big risk there. Trying to decap the base for only like 1 shot when you are just not really gaining a lot of an advantage by that and can get shot down in a way like we've just seen here. Messi did not even deal bottom damage. 1 big shot from him, but it was not enough here For Raid to lose that tank so early on, also old school there, getting punished a lot as he was potentially the one in the B cap. I guess that's what was happening there. The VK was capturing base B and after that just getting farmed from the side. So yeah, Raid just down 2 tanks very early on already. AG with a positional play of a top level and able to counter the decapping Sheridan there in a great way. And also a really crucial push here by EJ through the city, through the desert, and not allowing the Sheridan to run away or even stay in safety behind there. Okay. Okay. Next one is going to be the same map, obviously. EG seems to like the LT still in the current meta. It does offer some good mobility, yes, does offer a turret that is decent at least, and does offer the ability to keep the enemy spotted for 20 seconds with the special spotting mechanic. Apart from that, the LT is not too great anymore against other mediums, but it is not a medium meta anyways. You don't need the maximum DPM, you just need a tank to spot with. So what we're seeing currently is either teams going for that LT to keep the enemy spotted, or teams going for the Sheridan to have that extra bit of view range and the option of getting into an advanced position early on, putting out some big shot and run away again, as the Sheridan on Raid team tried last game. But of course that's always a little bit of a risk, because all of these very famous positions to spot tanks from are very well known, like these bushes here for example. They are getting pre-aimed at the start, and if someone gets spotted, everyone will be blind shooting those bushes. So the early damage in a Sheridan is not always an option. A good shot into Falcon, potentially the cupola, or the turret actually, right into the cheek. Falcon, Nikki both lost 1 shot worth of hit points, or even 2, but Fox as well. Meanwhile, what is going on over here? Correlate getting a bit more aggressive in the river here, wanting to spot up everyone that is potentially camping in the back here by just getting a little bit closer. Meanwhile, EG in the city and on A, both teams really split it on this game. Whereas on the last game we really had one team moving to one side and the other to the other side. In this game, both teams are basically everywhere. Winchelate going for the rotation here with his LT there. He was still on A, overlooking that base and spotting, but seemingly too much afraid of getting pushed onto over there. I don't know if he just got a little bit more information. He is daring to go for it again. Meeting Blue right in front of him, running into that AMX. It might be huge here, but I think the LT will... It only takes a 1 shot and he's out of trouble again. And Blue still having 2 shots. Winchelate might decide to go for a push here, to go for the 1v1. Meanwhile, EG is pushing onto Alufor here, taking him down already. Old School soon on the reload, still putting out a few shots, but Old School will be the focus target here for EG. Meanwhile, Raid is pushing through the desert area, finding Fox here alone and isolated, soon to get killed if Raid is able to penetrate their shots. First bounce by Falcon. Nikki now struggling to get the shot in as Falcon is still in face suck, but let's see if that one will be a penetration. No, Falcon bouncing again. Really struggling with a Type 71. Drizzle down to one shot, going down as well. Chocolate will go down to Messi, that's for sure, but Messi also getting crossfired. And it looks like those two tanks of Raid are the only ones still alive here. As EG was very successful on that push in the city. And did not lose too many hit points. Meanwhile, they were able to hold up the desert for much longer than Raid survived the city fight. Yeah, so much at this point it's not really about anything here anymore. Can I switch over here? Yeah, Messi's still trying to run away a bit, but it is not really needed anymore. He can basically just give up. There's no chance of winning for him. Okay. Interesting game. Was rather uncommon to see that kind of split here. Really, both teams decided to spread out over the entire map, which means we now have 2-0 for EG. And yeah, EG is on track of winning this already, but it is a best of 5. So EG still needs one win. Raid, on the other hand, is still 3 wins away from winning this encounter here. So that's rather unfortunate for Raid. And they will have to focus a lot on trying to not get demotivated by this game here already, or those games. But we're switching the map. Maybe some other map is suiting them better. And as far as I know, EG has trained a little bit already. Raid did not really train before this tournament yet. I don't know if that means anything, but I guess EG is also not in their top form yet, although today's battles already look much better than what we've seen on yesterday's, or the first day's games. And I just noticed.
Let's get this show on the road.
Huh? Did I get tagged? Okay. Okay. No, the wrong scene. Oh yeah, he just got tagged on Discord. He's not aimed in anymore when EG is crossing over. Is he still able to put a shot in? Yes, 620. That's a huge damage here. From Messi into Correlate. Meanwhile, Raid was... Ooh. And EG again not hesitating at all to just chase down the light tank. They know that he is there and rather alone. Raid mostly on the A cap, so they immediately pressure to not allow the Sheridan to stay there in safety and keep causing trouble to them. Vano will certainly get into safety now, as he knows that Raid might potentially go repush their spawn. But good move there to just not stay in the back for too long. Big difference there to other teams. When we are saying teams like EG, they are just moving a lot, while other teams would have stood in the C cap still and thinking about what to do. EG here not hesitating really and just immediately making use of their information and taking the advantage, pushing out the Sheridan. Just think of it, if the Sheridan was still in the bush, he could have waited for backup. He could have just stood there, kept everyone on C, spotted this whole area where Correlate and Vano are standing right now. Would basically be a part of Raid's map control just by having that Sheridan in the position and being able to crossfire and deliver the information. And we missed a push here. Chocolat going in, having the backup of Winchellate there. That's not too many tanks yet. The Drizzle is really getting shot down here. It was potentially, I don't know who it was, to also shoot Drizzle. Chocolat penetrating the shot as well. And that means gun advantage to the EG team. Although caps are still very close here in this situation. But Blue on the long reload. Probably not going to survive another shot. Yeah, there he goes as well. 2 guns out of the fight on the side of Raid. And this VK played by Old School is also not able to reload his shot before getting taken out. There he goes. 3 guns out on the side of Raid. And the gun advantage is now also translating to a hit point advantage. EG just delivering a little bit more DPM into the fight right now. And taking out a lot of tanks here. Although EG is also having a couple of one-shots on the field. But now more than twice the hit points that Raid has. And that is really looking like another win to the EG team. As they are just impossible to get this one, or they do not really have any option of making this one a defeat. Where is Alifui here right in front of me still? Going down. Well, good job to EG. They seem to have warmed up a little bit more now. Raid was really struggling here still. Yep, 3-0 to EG, and that is the first game of the day. I can definitely leave the room and let's okay, let's turn it off. Next one, by the way, will be Vale versus Immortal. Let's check the current score maybe. Might be interesting for you as well. So what do we have? Challenge. And Group 1, Group 2. Good. One second. Yeah, like this, I can close it. Alright. Alright, so this is the current Group 1. We have 2 groups, keep that in mind. We have Group 1 with Serenity on first place, Vale on second place. Wait. Okay, where do we see the points? Those are still the results from yesterday. Today's results are not in yet. That was a pretty quick game. So Serenity has won 2 games out of 2 so far. Vale having won only 1. Same as Win, APA, Zenit, Immortal without any wins so far. Now we are going to see Vale versus Immortal, and will be important for Vale to just win this and hold the positions. For Immortal, it would be even more important to get a win here and make sure they are not dropping out of the tournament. But for both teams, it is rather important here to hold their place. I don't know who is Vale fighting right now. They are playing against APA, or they have been playing against APA. And Immortal has played against Serenity. Would not really look too promising for Immortal here. Serenity in the past has played fairly well. We will also still see Serenity versus Vale on our 3rd game today. Let's check the other group. Other group still has Jokes on 1st place along with Pink. Pink, the Russian team. That's rather surprising to me. And Jokes, they just got into the actual tournament by the wildcard tournament that they still played a few days ago. And also EG. The EG just has won another one. But they will hold their place or get above Pink, Jones, Jokes, possibly. Yeah, Jokes, Pink, EG, Raid in the first places here. Set to stay in the tournament, while Quick and Sparta are struggling. And I don't know really if Quick or Sparta will have a chance to come back from this, because the other teams are doing well. The only team that I would have put on the same level as Quick and Sparta here would be Jokes, and Jokes is 2 wins ahead. But there are still 3 games not in the ranking table yet. So that might definitely still change something there. We've just seen EG versus Raid, and Pink has played against Jokes, and that might have already changed quite a bit about the table there, which is not updated yet, as we've just finished a pretty quick game. Quick has also played against Sparta here. So yeah, I cannot really tell you yet how these games turn out. When's the next one starting, actually? 7 minutes. Okay. Ah. Okay, Netforce was confused. I noticed him. He thought I was on his room on the first game, but I was not. I was on someone else's room. As we still changed the teams, yeah, a little bit. I think. Let me just quickly see. I think, yeah, that was the issue. Do we have other results already? Zenit lost to Win 0-3. IPA lost 1-3 against Vale. Ooh. That's also an interesting result there. I mean, APA, the former Loka team, or Aqua team, however you say it, definitely one of the top teams in the tournament. Surprised to see Vale performing like that against them. Interesting development there, but nothing is decided yet. Okay, let me quickly check. Next room will be Season 4 rooms in there. Yeah. Okay. Netforce was waiting for me while I was out on his room. Well, miscommunication there. Quick change right before the games. Oh, we actually still have some more time. Okay, I will just play some games then, because we still have like 20 minutes right now until the next round is starting. And then we will see Vale versus Immortal. Vale fighting to stay in the top 2. And next would be Serenity versus Vale. I'm actually going to play on PC. I don't feel confident in that. Let's play on the iPad again. I will just quickly leave my cable. Okay. Okay, game starting. I hope I still have the iPad scene. Yep. Good. I totally forgot to share the stream on the official BBC server. Oops. Oops. That's not good. Oh, there it is now. One second. iPad. Let's see if the disconnects got any better. Was really too annoying lately. Seems like still not solved, but OBS got an update, so at least the sound issues seem to be fixed. Somewhat. But with the iPad, that's really rather annoying. Otherwise, I will just play on PC now. Come on. Let's see if it's working.
Move out!
Like in the recent past, every time there was such a disconnect, which happens way too often, it was causing some sound delay on the iPad. So that was not great.
Punched right through their armor.
Oh, might have another one. Oh, close.
We've lost the
Did he
track.
not even spot me?
Mobilized.
I think he didn't spot me.
Track fixed.
Oh, it's Falcon.
Roll. Enemy armor is damaged.
Yeah, the TVP did not spot me, as he was only showing me his back once or whenever I shot him. Yeah, okay, I'm not going to peek here again, doesn't make any sense. I will just push the left side. 140 is being taken care of. I will just get to the back of the gorilla there. Oh, it's a TVP who spotted me. Okay. That should not be an issue for the E50. I still, unfortunately, have to take out this guy.
Enemy armor is damaged. Enemy is hit.
No spawn liner. Nice. Where is Falcon on his C4? Is he still to the side here? Possibly coming for me.
We finish him off. Enemy vehicle knocked out.
I can have this one shot.
Nice shot.
Behind you.
Penetration. Our main gun is damaged. It's working, but not very well.
No. Oh. Mine. I would just reload here and stay because the TVP is staying in position. Oh, actually. Maybe. Oh. Come on. Really? Maburek, 34, both here. Welcome, good evening. It looks like the disconnects are not that bad anymore here. And there is no sound delay. So that seems to be a little bit better. Happy to see that. Okay, we'll still have like 2 to 3 more games. Spaceship on a planetarium. Okay. Our team going for the city. I will possibly struggle with the enemy mediums if they are on the left side and shooting me. But I can just play the...
Enemy armor is damaged.
Okay, nice. Not so nice. For the start I can play this position, but
We got him.
I might want to run away already. Yeah, let's just get into the city. It's useless. With the TVP on A, blind shot. Okay, nice. TVP, WZ, 183 all aiming for me. I can rather just go into the city, kill those 2 guys, and move forwards. spotted here, okay. Did not want to peek. I wonder why everyone's just standing here, being afraid of VK and IS-8. Okay, of course there's also the types, so I forgot about that a little bit. Did he shoot? I want to put that one in as well. Come on, team. Do not really want to get... ouch. I don't want to get found from the left side. That's the issue. I mean, I know there's a TVP. Ah! Okay. Yeah, I can't even peek. Tortoise is still reloaded. We killed the Met here. Okay, got spotted. It's not looking too great.
Enemy is hit. Enemy armor is damaged.
Okay, that's something. Crucius track shots here. Or one track shot. Alright. I hope my teammates can get the spots on Tortoise so I can kill him. Do I dare to go for this move? And the points are really becoming an issue. I think I might just die if I move in. Let's keep some cover whenever I can. Oh man.
Enemy is hit.
Come on, fire.
We got him. Enemy got him.
Perfect. Even ammo wreck in the end. But I feel like we're still not winning because of points. That's problematic. Oh, might have the option of clipping him.
Vehicle destroyed.
Sad. Almost. Almost. Just bouncing him off and maybe the object still killing him would have been nice. Okay, we can go for one more. And then, next game is starting.
To roll out.
Yeah, nice. No sound delay anymore when disconnecting. One issue fixed. I can finally play or stream with sound again. I will stay a little bit passive here. Move to the outer side.
That one bounced. One
Oh,
of the tracks was hit.
yeah, let's do it.
Off the track. We're immobilized. Penetration.
I thought I would trade 2 for 1 as I have the fast enter clip, but okay. Did not take a single shot. But here behind the house I'm a little bit more safe of getting pushed onto, so that's good for me. I might still decide to get aggressive, like either on C or on the other side. We lost the heavy tank already. Come on, really? Nah, not going to penetrate like that. Uh-oh.
Our track is hit. It could break any minute.
Crap. Oh, team! Stop dying!
We lost the track. Punched right through their armor. We've hit them hard.
Come on, he's just pushing straight for me. Don't really have much backup anymore. Bounce, please. Just a few times.
We can't
Okay,
go
nice.
very fast. Enemy armor is damaged. Enemy is hit. Nice shot. Vehicle destroyed.
Team just melting already here. Like, honestly, E6 YOLOing in there in the middle. Where we're OTDs. Should be so easy. We won this by the setup actually already. Like, we had 2 mediums against 1. Enemies played all on the heavy side and they were even passive. We just needed to hold them up. While our mediums flanked behind the enemies. Would have been like... Nah. Okay, never mind. I think it's time to get back to the PC. So I do not miss out on the game. Let's start OBS also on the iPad. So I have my stream deck basically. I did not set it up yet. Let's start the game. Yeah, it probably won't work that easily. Let me just quickly check. If I have a way of quickly connecting that. New connection maybe somewhere. Yeah, I don't know. Let's get into the room. It's not too important, yeah. Wait. Oh, no. Some score. I'm from Germany. So next game was Vale versus Immortal, and we do have password, please. Let me get the password. Man, there are way too many channels on the BBC Discord. There it is. Would be nice if I could highlight channels or something on Discord. Okay. There it is. Good. We are in the room and getting ready for the next games. I'm not getting rid of that capping. Too annoying. For a week already. But at least it's somewhat possible. Yeah, it's somewhat acceptable for streaming now. Hi Angie. Nice to see you back here. Alright, yeah, we've got Vale versus Immortal. And we will see Kennel, Castilla, Winter, Malinovka, best of 5 again. Especially for Immortal, it is super important that they still win some games now. I don't know if they... Let me just quickly check that here. Wait, did I ready up? Yeah, I did ready up. So let's see that again. Refresh the page and last result here. Immortal won against... Oh, Immortal won against Serenity. Alright, they might be back in the game. At least they are even on the points with APA and Zenit. It might be the case that Immortal had stronger opponents or just had a bad start. Immortal at the start played against APA, which is actually a fairly strong opponent, yet it was also APA's first win here in the tournament. Also, Immortal played against Zenit, and Zenit won that on a pretty close one, as we can see here. Round 3 done, win to Immortal. So 2 more games remaining. Immortal will still play Vale here on the next one. And they will play against Win. So they do have a chance of winning the next 2 games. And Zenit, on the other hand, just lost devastating 0-3 to the Win team. And they will play... Zenit will play Serenity, which Immortal was just beating. But actually I would say Serenity is the stronger team here, so I guess Zenit will struggle. And also Zenit will still play against APA. So Immortal might have a good chance of getting above Zenit. But the question is... No. APA will still play against Win and Zenit. APA is not going to get beneath them. That's basically impossible. Yeah. They basically cannot get in anymore. Because even if they were even on the points, then APA would still be a point ahead. After voice delay issue again, I just reconnected. Okay, let's move up here. And see what's going on. Big shots here, flying into the 113s. Ooh. Is he going to suffer again if he crosses over there while still being spotted? And he does cross over. Almost an entire 113 gone. Yet that 113 is in a pretty safe position now, and it's very hard to reach that for the Immortal team. Balwan here also getting crossfired quite a lot still. And even more shots flying into him. And Vale does have a very decent cap advantage. Double caps ticking against Immortal right now. Also, Vale does have the advantage when it comes to the positions. They do have a pretty good map control here with the 113s in the back, covering the B cap. Yet, La Criatura down on hit points is somewhat out of the fight. Yet he doesn't need to get aggressive anymore. With the 113 being over there, it's not a great tank for sniping. Let's keep that in mind. Actually, it is pretty inaccurate. But still, he is rather safe there. It would be hard to get him for Immor. They can basically not push A. But in a close combat fight, if they are rolling in, pushing in here on B and killing the Market Man and the Real Husky, I think Vale would struggle to keep those tanks alive or at least go for some good trades. Blue 24 going for a pretty aggressive move here for spotting the C-Cap, trying to get a shot into Ad1 potentially. But there is the house in between them. And like this, he's not going to find him, or maybe, if he moved a little bit forward still. But the Leo has now spotted him, put a shot into him, and also taken a big shot. That was not a good trade for the Leo, not the best move to move into that corner, when he could have just stayed on top of the hill or fallen back behind it. And the Leo is gone again. Keeping those hit points on the Leo would have been great for possibly going for an A push later on and getting this low hit point 113 out of the fight. The LT of course might still go for it together with someone else, but against double 113 and another LT, that's pointless. So the points are ticking, and Vale does have an even bigger cap advantage. Or the advantage is not really growing, but they are getting closer and closer to the 1k points, increasing the pressure. Can I play? I'm seeing on the chat, Mighty Gabe. This is a tournament, man. You know, you don't get into a tournament randomly. Oh, the LT here. LT overextending and getting smacked here. But Ad1 is about to go down to Ego. Still putting in a big 700 damage shot. Not able to phase high and bounce off. But still, is there still any chance for the Immortal team? They are down on points, and the hit points, the cap points are ticking over here. Push did not come. I mean, I think that message. Sorry, Gabe. If you, I don't wanna blame you, but those are top tournament teams. They've been training for months to get into this level. You can not just join in there and play for them. But nice try. And thanks for the follow. Welcome and enjoy. Well, yeah, that double cap pressure early on was absolutely winning the game. Although the 113 got shot down so badly. Am I even on a light tank? Yes, I am. Although the 113 got shot down so badly, there was nothing really that Immor could do about it. They could have maybe, like, something that could have worked out for them was just pushing B and simultaneously pushing A. Although there were still 3 tanks on A. So it was a tough thing to do. If the push was a little bit better executed and came in more simultaneously, I did not even see like one push. There was like a tank moving in over there, another tank moving in over there. Blame me if I was just blind and being distracted there, but it did not look like Immor had like the master plan of countering this. It is possible to go for a counter of such positions and just taking out the tanks in the front and taking the B cap back. And if then the other team, Vale in this case, has 3 tanks camping, especially low on hit points, they might just lose all the tanks in front and not really get to turn the game around or keep the advantage anymore. Next game starting. Same map, different spawns. And we are seeing an interesting move here by the LTs. I don't know if that was worth it. They were super aggressive here to push into base D from the inner side. Not going for the outer side. Both taking a hit. And Vale is on the go to counter push base D. The LTs will have to try their best to get out of this. Run! Like right now, the LT can still run away by only taking one shot of the type. If he stays any longer, he will die, that's for sure. Come on, man. But okay, if he stays, he is a bait. If the enemies push onto him, he might get Vale to push into the AMX 50B. Actually, the type just fluffed the shot. Psychopath Evgeny is able to move out of there. Now back to safety. Marketman getting tagged still, double tapped here on the Marketman in the bad shit. That was painful. He is spotted by the LT spotting mechanics for quite a while now, and Vale does not have many options right now. Immor set up to counter the C-cap. Immor having the cap, no, not having the cap advantage, surprisingly. I thought they were so quick at taking the deep base, but still they have pretty good positions here, and Ego will 100% go down, meaning that now Immor does have the cap advantage, and those tanks here in crossfire. Real Husky also going down. Immor can just pressure these types, and they are getting pre-aimed from behind by the other types over there. Blackstar and Sticky waiting for them to pull back to shoot into their butt. But they're also getting pushed onto by Fatima. A hopeless try to save his teammates on the other side, but he cannot do much about it. Meanwhile, Kitsune on the LT just got killed here as he ran a bit more too aggressive to crossfire. But it was absolutely no problem for Immor here. Very aggressive start. Very aggressive start. Yeah. Just good crossfire then. And I was surprised at the LT here. He was like at the edge of messing up, I would say. He had all the tanks coming for him, and yet he stayed. I mean, all the Vale team, but they ignored him because he was still covered by the AMX, which I did not see at the start. Or some G-game player here from the RU server. Lots of Russians now on the EU teams as well. Let's ready up. 1-1. Immor just going for a very interesting push here. Very interesting, risky push for the start, and a good strategy done. Very nice crossfire, which is crucial on this map. Vale just not having the answer to that. They did not really know where to go, if they should push in on D. It was a tough thing to do there with the AMX covering. I don't know. And although the LT offered a weak spot there early, Immor decided to go for the corner first because it is super important to get the corner and win that. Maybe they could have went for the corner and the LT simultaneously to just retake base D, get control of the corner, and shoot down the AMX when he was trying to cover the LT. Maybe that would have worked. I am not sure. Maybe like just pushing corner first and going for D right after. I could imagine something like that to work out. But I don't know. I can barely judge here, as I have not seen in detail. Okay. Okay. Hey, Trap Melon. And we are changing the maps, meanwhile, going for Castilla. Canal, Castilla, those two camper maps first. Although that was not really camping game here. But the first one, Castilla, we will see how that is going to work out. Cannot say just yet. Some teams dare to play the map aggressively, other teams just go for some very campy approaches. Vale now going for a lot of Type 71s and only one Sheridan. Let's see what they're going to do with this kind of setup. Let's set up. And the Leo is climbing the hill already. BC, LT. There's a push going on over there. BC pushed up the LT into that corner. But he decided, I don't know if that's I don't think that's the smart move here to just push over that tree, because that will give away his position basically. He would not get spotted anyways, I believe. And Vale is going for an aggressive B push. I don't think there will be anyone off the Immortal team. Batshit, by the way, already gets smacked. There won't be anyone off the Immortal team to decap the B base. And that's the perfect counter here for Immor's strategy. Vale going aggressive, taking the early cap lead. And now Immor with their campy strat will have to counter that somehow. But Jory is getting tagged here by the Leo, getting farmed from the side. These double types are pretty much safe. Blackstar also from the side here, able to put out shots into Jory. Possibly, yes, another shot connecting. Oh, well. Nicely done here. Great crossfire by Immor. Vale just has to be careful that they don't get pulled too much into the middle of all these campers. I think they already messed up here. They went aggressive into a setup that was made for camping and crossfiring. And even La Creatura moving in here is not going to save them. They could just have sat back on the cap advantage, but they decided to push forward and losing lots of tanks here already. And Vale is so much down on tanks here. They can basically give up, as we are seeing Fatima doing here. Ah! Look at that, man. Vale having double caps, but did not keep their tanks alive. They did have far more hit points at the start. They just needed to get back after taking base B. They could have fallen back, held the cap points, and Immor would have a light tank set up. Immor had 3 lights on the field. In contrast to the only one light on the side of Immor, of Vale. So Vale was in a much better spot to just hold the caps. They had the information, they had the early damage on a batshot even. Like 600 damage dropping into the batshot, something like that. So they just needed to take the base and sit it out. But they decided to go aggressive and got crossfired from literally every angle imaginable. Alright. Next one. 2-1 for Immor. And it is a best of 5, by the way, once more. So it is a match point. Only one more win needed for Immor to win this. And by the way, Invisity, thanks for the follow. Welcome. Welcome to my channel. On Twitch, by the way, yeah, I think I even put that onto a pinned message on YouTube. This stream is getting restreamed as it is a tournament stream. I want that to be saved on YouTube as well. And so if you want to see my regular streams, then head over to the Twitch link. Because only on Twitch I'm streaming my regular gameplay at the moment. And videos will still appear on YouTube. But those don't come all that frequently, I've got to say. T100 LT on hill near B would be much better. Access, nah. The point is that on B, on the hill behind B, there was already the Leo. He was not staying right behind B because he could just only put out one shot anyways, if he decided to go for that position. He could shoot once and had to drop down from the hill. And he would be out of the fight for the next minute, just for one shot. Otherwise he would be getting smacked. So he decided to just stay on the hill in a far back and farm some damage, and it was much more effective, I've got to say. The LT on the other side, FV215B in the corner of the heavy side then. So yeah, there was a lot of crossfire going on. Also Batshot was also still in the back. And Vale absolutely struggled to move in there. I think they really, I said it already. They just had the early cap advantage. And Immor had nothing to face that. Nothing to put against that. They had 2 Type 71s aggressive on the Castilla hill, on the Churches hill. Those were pretty much safe because they were covered by the lights and the medium from behind. Apart from that, all the others were so far in the back, they were camping. It was almost impossible to reach them. But Immor also could not really get aggressive with their lineup. They are going for quadruple LT. What am I seeing there? What? Oh, full light lineup here. Full light lineup by Immor. Only one Vickers and the rest LTs. Playing like BPS, just even not even taking heavy here. What do they have in mind here? They are just going for the YOLO C push. In the super heavy meta, they are going for this lineup. It's great to see that. They are actually going for the BPS strategy. Doing almost the same moves here that we've seen from BPS. Now able to take base C. They will get the cap advantage. Putting in some good crossfire here into Ego already. Another shot flying in here, but Immor has to work more for their success here. They still have a big hit point disadvantage, but it looks like they are about to get the advantage here on the guns, possibly. They already have Ego down to a 2-shot. This guy will effectively be out of the fight. Meanwhile, the LTs are securing all the map control, and it will be very tricky for Vale to win this, actually. Oh, look at that. Look at that. The push is going on here. Although they are probably not really pushing in, just pressuring a little bit and then crossfiring from the other side. But Lauro so far is rather safe and he's covered from behind. But the LTs might drop down here and crossfire Lauro from down there from base A and even take base A. Yet they are hesitating. They don't really know. Wow. Eagle is going down here already. Well played. Immor doing a great job here with his light tank lineup. It's typically only a lineup the top teams would be playing, and Immor is now saying all or nothing. They are really not having the best position here in this tournament, but they are doing well. Psychopath Evgeny here misplaying a little bit, getting too aggressive on the hill where it was rather easy for the enemies to trap him in a pocket. And we're seeing a push here by Immor, pushing in onto the creature, although they are running into the crossfire. Balwan down to one shot, but he is able to cover there, I believe. And the Type 71 here from Vale going down. Gun advantage of 2 guns here to Immor. Will they be able to keep up and fight against the next one? They have to keep up the focus fire. They do still not have the hit point advantage. They do have a lot of one-shots on the field also, but it is rather hard to get them for Vale as they are not having the mobility available. Next gun out, and Immor is still having all 7 tanks on the field. The light tank is out of the fight. And now the first 2 guns got deleted on the side of Immor. Oh, it's actually the Vale light tank here having won this fight, but he is also not going to win this game anymore. It is still not. Is there still any chance of winning this? No, there is not. What an awesome game here with that light tank lineup. It is actually still working. We've seen that from BPS 2 seasons ago in a tournament in the grand final of the spring season. And since then, even BPS, all the teams have only played heavy lineups. Immor now making it work again. Awesome to see. Good job to them. And yeah, thanks for showing that to us. Thanks for showing this light lineup here. Good job, guys. Really good job. Thank you, Immor. That's the 3-1 for Immor. They have won against the Vale. And if we are just dropping over to the chart, let me show you again. Let me just show you again. We've had Vale on second, Immor on last place. I need to show it here. It changed a little bit, but can I just get some? Yeah, I think like that it's better for you. APA still took over Vale, but now Immor won against Vale in an absolutely awesome, beautiful win here. Yet they can actually still get above win. So we've just have Win and Vale already, or Immor already played each other. Yeah, Win's this is the only match that is not checked in here yet. I don't know, it's probably going to take a few minutes. I don't think there will be anyone just doing that immediately. Okay, but all the other games are just already locked in. So Immor just being or even on the points here with Zenit now. But will Immor be above Zenit? They would even be... Wait. Where's the... They would have the same points as Zenit and they would have the same points as Win. We do see points over here. Okay. It doesn't make sense. How is Zenit on 5th if they are having... Huh? How... Okay. Okay, I am struggling with that chart here. So they do have at least we can just that makes sense. This one, this column. But I don't get how the point system works here. I will have to ask for that still. Because it's clearly not ranked after points. Maybe for teams of the same amount of wins, then it's ranked after the points. Does that make sense? No. Zenit, Immor are having both 1 win. Although Immor now has 2 wins. Vale is still on the same amount of wins. Oh, we've got a bot here. Block user. Okay. Help. What is that system, man? Okay, we will see. Let's update. All right, that will... Immor actually... Okay. Immor is actually 3rd now. There's only 1 game left. Immor is suddenly from the last place up to the 3rd place here. Because they're all still pretty even on the wins. And then it decides who won over which enemy. I mean, that's how I think it works. Like, Vale won against Win, Immor won against Vale or Win, or both of them, APA won against them, so something like that. And we still have 1 round where Immor is going to play Win, Zenit going to play APA, and Serenity going to play Vale. And we will see Serenity versus Vale on this stream here. So we will see the first playing against Vale here. And Vale will really have to give their best to not drop out here. Because currently, Win and Zenit are out of the tournament at the end of the day. And Win against Immor. That's also going to be very interesting then. Let's check the other group here. On group 2, we've currently got AG on rank 1. Okay. Pink 2nd, Jokes 3rd, Raid 4th, Crick and Sparta on the places fighting. Well, Crick and Sparta are out. They are out already. They have no chance of, well, Crick could potentially still pull even with a raid here, but Sparta is out, definitely. Quick could still get a second win. I don't know if they could still get above raid done. I doubt so. I think that would only work if they would be playing against raid and won against them. Or otherwise it's magic. One game's a priority since Zenit won versus Immer. They are ranked above. Only after the points. Okay. I have to look at the TB tab. Alright. I don't know what the points are doing then. Thanks, Rowan. Yeah, just judging from this, I cannot say if Quick still has any chance of winning. They will play against Pink also. Pink has done really well already, so I highly doubt that Quick is still going to stay in a tournament. But yeah, the other group is much closer there. The last game just completely changed up everything, putting Immor at the third place, which is set to get into stage 2. Whereas 5th and 6th are dropping out. Serenity APA currently on track to get straight to stage 3. So no more games tomorrow then for them. Same as EG and Pink. Pretty much what I would have expected. Only that I thought Jokes would not perform as well as Sparta. Just judging from the past, although, well, I don't know. They were both like, I mean, Jokes was like 8th last season, I believe, which is closely. Hard to sell. Say, hard to tell. So, no, hard to say, hard to tell. All right. We've got only 8 more minutes until the next game. I think I will just take a quick break then still, and maybe get into the room already. We've got the same room actually. Obviously I forgot the password. Room. Is it open yet? Yes. It is. Actually, I think... So, yeah, okay. Okay. Yep, guys, I will just take like 3-minute break so I can drink something and take a quick nap, and we will be back a few minutes before the games are starting. We have 6 minutes until the games are starting on schedule. So can I show you some replay maybe? So you have something to see? Probably not, because it is just 1 day after the update. I don't have replays yet. Yeah. I guess not. Okay. Wait, didn't I have... Didn't I have a big game yesterday? No. Yeah, never mind then. Good. I will be back in 3 minutes. Have a good game of Tank Company in that time. Nah, I don't play Tank Company. I do not see the point of playing a game that's just like Blitz that I've spent the time of 120,000 games on, and just going to starting another game that's almost the same, grinding again. No thanks. I would rather play something completely different then. Okay, let's get rid of the snack in between my teeth. And yeah, by the way, guys, I see some people like offer to replay, but thanks for that, first of all, but I am having a 3-minute delay on the stream. So whatever I'm saying, you only hear 3 minutes after I was saying it. So that we don't have anyone stream sniping here. Alright, let's move up. Sheridan here going for the first spot. Let's quick switch over. First time I managed to do it now. Did not press Alt F4 again like last time. Big first shot here, and that is the huge advantage of the Sheridan, but he might take some shots here by the types. Nope. And just a 62p taking a few shots. But I see a problem here. Although it was a good start for Vale, I do see a big problem for them. And that's those two guys here. They are trapped as hell. They cannot do anything. They cannot run away. And Serenity can easily get behind them. They can just move up the hill here, crossfire these types, while they are also getting found from the side, from the front, from everywhere. Oh, Creatura here, taking a beating while I'm pushing over, trying to push onto Adrianito. But it does not look good for him. Does not look good for him at all. Adrianito getting shot down as well. But I think it might still be a good trade here for Serenity. They're still having the upper hand here. Those guys, oh, they lost another tank. But also, Vale already lost 2. And does still have the 60 piece over here who try to push in to save their teammates on the other side. But they get pincered from the sides. Speed boost on 60p. That's an interesting choice. Okay, there he goes. There he goes. And it is still 3v3. But the points are highly in favor of Serenity right now. Vale threw everything on the counter push on the right side. And Serenity was just pulling back, not allowing Vale to get them, and rather killed the overextended 60 piece on the middle, in the middle area of the map. LT here will now be able to just safely move in and kill a type who already just gave up. And there is not anything that Vale could have done. At this point, they just trapped 2 of their tanks. I mean, the goal was possibly or probably to just get some shots into the B area. They had the double types there set up just to shoot the B cap from a long distance, but actually it was rather problematic, I've got to say, because they were like super exposed and Vale had to do everything to cover those 2 types from getting pushed onto. Otherwise, I would have lost them for free. And although they were able to counter push successfully, they did not really win the right flank, the ruins, with any advantage, as they already lost so many hit points early on. If they were all still full life, it would still be a 3v3, but Serenity meanwhile just took B and C. They had easy cap point advantage, they had better positions, and also maybe it was a bit about the 60 piece, which got to be more aggressive in the middle area, trying to cover the flank, but I think that was also a bit of a misplay, as they just got killed way too soon then, not giving Vale the time to maybe win the right side and come back again then to save the 60 piece. Let's keep going. Next one will be the same map once more. What am I seeing there to the side? Oh, never mind. Never mind. Let's keep up the focus. We've got T100 LT getting straight into the B cap. And Serenity moving into the city area. A rather uncommon move, but Serenity will be able to take A and C simultaneously, yet now having Spitfires alone on A, in a position where he could get pushed out from, he's already taken the first hits. I think Spitfires here on A might be a little bit too exposed, but Vale has to be quick to react to that. They have to send in some tanks here from behind to get their crossfire in, to quickly get the kill of Spitfires. But Spitfires is turning in front of everyone and trying to run away still. But he already lost almost all of his hit points. He does have some cover by the 60p, but that's not going to be enough here. Free kill for Vale. Meanwhile, Serenity is trying to push forwards, and the LT is misplaying here in the back, getting killed here. LT getting killed for free also on the side of Vale. That was clearly a misplay here by the LT. He knew that everyone was in a city. Should not have stayed there for too long. And try to just spot this area a lot more passively. And the Serenity keeps pressuring the B cap. Tries to take back some cap control here. And also tries to crossfire Vale, which is trapped in the middle here. Although Serenity is still losing tanks, I think they might have good crossfire here. It is hard to call right now. Adrianito here getting focused, about to go down. Meanwhile, Real Husky also got deleted. Hit points in favor of Vale at this point. Yet the gun advantage is actually on the side of Serenity. This did not change anything. Alpha not going to have the next shot. Alpha is going to get killed here by the Kranwagen. There he goes. 2 against 3 right now for the Vale team. But is there, I mean, the hit points are now at a bigger difference actually. Now it is not looking like there was still any chance of winning. Maybe he can still kill the market man. Oh, okay. With a high roll, he could have still killed Market Man, and there could have still been a chance for the L team, maybe with the double caps against one enemy, but like this, it is clearly a defeat. There he goes. Okay. That was, well, it was confusing. Like, both teams had, like, one tank isolating itself, like, offering a kill for the enemies. That did not really work out. But yeah. Ah, okay. But yeah, it was... after that, it was pretty chaotic. Crossfire. A-B caps will win, not always. You can also win by going into the city. But mostly the city only wins if there is some enemy to push out. In this case, there was actually the LT. Otherwise, it is often also like mostly a play for the A side or the B side, holding the cap on the outer side and then rotating into the city with 2 or 3 tanks to take control of the C cap. This time though, it was full C. I have no idea what the LT was suddenly doing in his own spawn on the side of Vale here. Is he now spectating? No. Ah, yeah, it was this one. Not going to read that name. And yeah. That was not exactly working out for Vale up to this point, yet they still managed to win in the end. But Serenity losing Spitfires so early was not great for them. I don't know what they were having in mind there to send Type 71 completely alone to base A and keep it there. But never mind. Next game should be starting quite soon. We're still on a 1-on-1. And it is now to be played on Yukon. Just waiting for the last ones to ready up. And there we go. First time seeing an AMX M4 here. Also, we are seeing double E6, double M4. Interesting choices here for the Vale team. Some good hull down tanks, and Serenity is going for that aggressive middle push here, but they're all spotted and having so far not really found anything. But they will continue to push right onto base B. But Vale is already readying up. They don't really have any weak spot here to push onto. Although the E6 is getting smacked, but he is safe from getting focused here. Adrianito isolated on the side, tried to create some crossfire, but now potentially in a lot of trouble. Vale is pressuring already, going in here with the double types, but they have to be careful to not get counter push. But Serenity is deciding to rather push straight into the middle, running into all the crossfire. I don't think this is the right call here. They are getting shot from every possible angle at this point. Meanwhile, Adrianito still holding up for quite a while. Focus maybe being switched here by Vale's Type 71s. It's really struggling to penetrate this type. He should long be gone already, but they just basically gave up on him and decided to move over to the other side. And Vale is currently having a little bit of a hit point advantage. The LT here is getting chased down, but he will be able to run away. Yes, he is going to be out of the fight. Guns neck and neck, but the hit points now in favor of, it is actually still in favor of Vale here. And I think Serenity pushing into the middle might have done some crucial mistake here. But originally going to lose a 1v1 against Vale's type. On the other side, we still have Adrianito left alive, still bouncing off a shot. He is going to win this 1v1, it looks like. Let's see that in first person view. It's actually the LT taking out that type from behind. Awful, awful ratio of penetrating that Type 71 here. He did not go down after, although he was the first one to get focus. He survived until the very end. And it is still a 2v2 right now. Cap points on side of Vale, but it is not really about the cap points. It is going to be all about tacos here. Adrianito, first one to get focused. Last man standing among the heavies. Tacos was just able to outspot the Veiled type. Might have a free shot here and keep him spotted. No, okay, did not spot him again. Interesting. There is still a little bit of a chance, I would say. Adrianito just has to play very safe. Tacos. Oh, Tacos going in here, going to take the hit. Nope. That was just missing him here. Great job here by Tacos. And Adrianito. And only the one type is left alive. But he still has a good amount of hit points. Almost 1.4k hit points. That's like 3 to 4 shots of the type. And even more, 5 shots of the LT. But the type is out of the fight. The type can only provide cover from the back. But we've seen how many bounces the type got already. And Tacos is trying to just pull that type around the corner. But he does have the cap point advantage still. He does not have to go in. He would only need 2 shots into that LT though. Luckily the AMX missed. The AMX could have already high rolled the LT. Oh, Tacos is trying to bait him. That's a free shot. Nope. He's not going for it. The LT really wants to keep his hit points. Otherwise, once he loses like 1 shot worth of hit points, he cannot push in anymore. He wants to keep these hit points so he can't possibly circle. What does Adrianito do? He is staying safe in the back. I think he might actually move in for a shot. And Tacos dares to go in here. Let's see if that is actually working out. He is staying alive. And the time now being in between them. Both types bouncing, LT bouncing as well. But the points are slowly becoming a problem. Good penetration here. 900 points, 900 hit points still on the type. They cannot go for caps anymore. I think Serenity just didn't. They messed up a little bit. With Tacos moving in alone and Adrianito still being so far, I think if Adrianito went in first, Tacos had a good chance of circling maybe. Or like they wanted to go for this crossfire, which was definitely a good call. But I don't think it was executed all that well. Question is, if, oh, the Vale's type is not getting the shot in. That was absolutely crucial. That was losing the game here in the end for Vale. This one fluffed shot, or actually the many fluffed shot. It was the same type, by the way, that already pushed in onto Adrianito at the start together with another type. And he was struggling to penetrate, just leaving the type in place. That was, well played here by Adrianito and Tacos. Good job to both of them. Coordination, not 100% on point, but just enough here. And just having the right amount of luck as well to win this game still. Really well done. And that is the second win to Serenity, meaning they will only need one more. And Vale potentially has to be afraid of dropping out of the tournament here. They are currently on 4th rank. I cannot be sure right now. I don't know if they actually can still drop out. I did not do the math and did not track every single game. But it might still be the case. If they are losing this one and other teams are winning, it would rather be unlikely, I guess, but it is not impossible for Vale to still drop out. Although they have had a really good start. Now they are about to lose to Serenity, potentially. Serenity does not have to win. They are comfortably on 1st rank. Are they? let me just quickly check. Serenity is, yeah, clearly on 1st rank with a so far undefeated. Serenity is so far completely undefeated if you're checking this out. Yeah, absolutely safe for Serenity so far. Even if they lost, they would probably still stay on 2nd rank. But yeah, let's not speculate about that and rather see the result of next one. Vale still having to win 2 games in a row right now. And Serenity meanwhile on a match point. Serenity heading to the outer side, playing a strategy a little bit similar to the last ones, although not being that heavily committed to the middle area this time. AMX 50Bs to the corner, M-Force towards base D, cap lead to Vale. Let me just quickly block another bot there, another chat bot on on YouTube. Yeah, Vale does have a comfortable cap lead. They do have the LT in the back to spot. But, well, it will be tricky for Serenity to push in. Yet, I do like actually being in the cap disadvantage, because if you can go for a good push, focus out one tank, you don't have to worry about capturing or holding the whole map first of all. You can just push in anywhere, and if the push is successful, just killing one tank, retaking a base, or yeah, just stopping a base even would be totally enough to win the game for Serenity. They do not even have to kill anyone. They could just move into base C and stay alive and win the game then. They could also kill the LT in the back. But he is, I don't know how well the LT is actually covered. He is also running away right now, not doing the same mistake as he did on Vineyards earlier. He is getting into safety. And there are many tanks from Vale able to cover the C cap. We're seeing like 4 to 5 tanks of Vale being close to the C cap. Still one tank in the A corner, but we would rather not. We can probably not expect a push onto A here. Serenity has played with the thought, but they have repositioned, circled around the whole map, and are now in the enemy spawn with the 50Bs here, moving in potentially. Big shot into the LT. And it is now possible to clip the LT for one of the AMXs. Flytix, meanwhile, managed to take base C right in front of Vale. But he is getting counterpushed. He is getting punished heavily for that. And it will be absolutely crucial for Serenity to quickly react to this and make sure they are not losing one tank for free. Good crossfire here onto Vale's Creatura, who is down on hit points now, but he is still in the fight. Meanwhile, the M4 in the middle also down hit points. Adrianito down hit points. Taco down, or at least some hit points already. Vale rolling in to kill another tank. Vaben also deleted off the field. So we're down 3 tanks on Serenity's side. And still lots of crossfire going on. Although Spitfires will have the kill of Fatima. But after that, he is on a long reload. Can still put out one more shot into Jory. But he is now on a very long reload. Will definitely take a big hit here from the 60p. And there are only 3 tanks left alive for Serenity. Spitfires has to try to move out of this to not get smacked from behind by the TP and the type. Well done here by Spitfires. Able to put out an entire clip still. Bouncing off once, not getting off an entire clip. And Vale is close to winning on points, actually. But it is basically about 1 kill. Oh, that's Serenity losing the tank here. That was the win to Vale. 1 kill for Serenity would have also won them the game. Super close here in the end still. Vale with a really good counter push onto base C. I think Serenity could have been a little bit faster there. They were not 100% prepared. I mean, Serenity certainly did a great job here at reacting to the push. But I think they were just a little bit too slow. And once moving into base A, I think there was, into base C, I think there was a little bit of hesitation. Not everyone was ready for the counter push of Vale, and that could have been anticipated a little bit better in that situation to kill like the right flank earlier there, to kill the LT earlier and get behind those guys on C, or even just take the 50Bs to just cover base C immediately. Because like this, Vale was free to go in and kill the first Type 71 and then just proceed to push with their tank advantage. And that was just closely, but just enough to win the game in the end. Kuma also here, dear for week here. Philo, Dumpy, good evening guys. Win is rooting for Serenity now? Is it... would you still have a chance will win if Vale just got deleted here on the next game. Last game now. It is a tiebreaker. Tiebreaker meaning any of these teams winning this game is going to win the whole encounter. And Serenity is mostly moving up the hill. 50p getting tagged here a little bit. And another shot into him. He's down to 1.9k hit points. Batchet here delivering a good spot. Vale up to a strong start here. They might be able to find these 50Bs here isolated. 50Bs are certainly still covered, but they're weak tanks. But Serenity is not hesitating to counter push, putting in one shot only into Real Husky, and Vale managed to take base B. They would potentially be able to take base A, but they don't need to right now. They rather want to go for the crossfire and make sure they don't get pushed out of position here. The Batchet though spotted, getting pressured by the IS-4. Yeah, the IS-4 is going in, trying to get the shot into the Batchet, trying an HE though. I don't know why he's actually doing that. Going for the HE and missing the HE. But the Batchet with a Spall liner would have not even taken much more damage than with an AP. But okay. Batchet just got away with a blue eye. AMX tried to empty his clip, or emptied his clip, and found Lauro right in front of him. Spitfire still keeping his 2 shots in case that Alpha would be getting pushed onto it. I think it should be a good call here for Vale to maybe try to kill the 50Bs. But the Batchet is dropping in from behind, getting tracked, finding the IS-4 though. IS-4 is deleted. Batchet might not be able to survive. Yes, he is actually getting behind cover again. And there goes the first 50B. Hit points in favor of Vale right now. Alpha still having one more shot, killing the Batchet still, but also going down right after that. Flight ticks on the Kranwagen, of course, also down to a 1-shot. Not going to survive for any longer, meaning there's only 2 tanks left alive on Serenity's side. They were very busy trying to take out the Batcher on the hill in the back, taking them a long time to get there. But now there is a big cap advantage to Serenity. The mobility of the IS-4 and the Kranwagen really letting down the Serenity team here, as they were trying to chase tanks in the far back, and that just cost them so much time that Vale was easily pushing forwards. And these tanks in the back could just be ignored like that. Okay, we've got Vale winning here. To Serenity, it probably doesn't matter too much. But as we've just seen on the chat, some win guys cheering for the Serenity team, it might still play a role for them. We will have to wait for the final results. My chat is gone. Great. Why is my chat gone? Oh, okay. Yep. We have the 2-3 win for Vale. Surprisingly, Serenity still messing up the last game here. Vale doing a really good job still. And let me see the ranking. I don't think it's updated yet, so but we might just have to wait a bit and play some games still. Right, it is updated. That means that Serenity will have to play tomorrow again. You don't see it. Let me show you. Let me show you this. This is the new ranking here. I can make it a little bit bigger. First of all, I want to show you here round 4 and 5 results, or round 5 results. Immortal won against Win. Zenit lost to APA 3-0. Serenity versus Vale. Vale is what we've just seen. And yeah, I don't... Win could not have stayed in here. Win was out anyways. Win and Zenit, condolences to them. They are out of the tournament at this point. Immor and... Am I saying this right? Immor and Vale on the first 2 places here after all. The group 1 was so mixed up. Serenity, APA, clearly the favorites for getting the first ranks here. Getting killed, still being on 3rd and 4th, meaning Serenity and APA will head towards stage 2, which is going to be played tomorrow then. Yeah. And how's it looking on the other group? We've had, got to zoom out a little bit. Yep. We've had EG beat Sparta in a 3-0. Quick won against Pink, surprisingly, in a 3-2. And Raid got defeated by Jokes, also in a super close 2-3 here. Ben adds, yeah, Fahrenheit is already on it. Thanks, Fahrenheit, for helping out there. But damn, especially Group 1 was super close. Group 2 here, not just as close. EG Pink comfortably on the first 2 ranks. Jokes and Raid then on 3rd and 4th. So we've got the stage 2. Quick and Sparta also dropping out of the tournament, although Quick still managed to take... No, they did not win in the end. Oops, sorry. It was Raid winning, not Quick. Okay, so we've got a stage 2. Let me just quickly head over here. Just gotta show you again. Let's get back. Let's get back. So tomorrow will be stage 2. It is only 1 day, but I want to show you how it is, what it is looking like. So today, 4 teams dropped out. The first and second of each stage of each group is getting to stage 3 immediately. Stage 2 will still contain 3rd and 4th of each group here. They will play in the upper bracket then. First of the group 1 will play the second of group 2 and vice versa. So, yeah. Or the first of each group is playing each other. The third of each group is playing each other. Something like that. It's being taken care of, to be fair, and to not have the same groups mixed up all the time. But any team losing in the first game of the upper bracket first game will then still play, both of these teams will still play each other in the lower bracket. And the winner of that team will proceed to fight the losing team of the winner of, in the upper bracket here, the winners of each of each bracket here. In the upper bracket, winners of each match will fight each other, and the defeated team will still get another chance then in the lower bracket. So yeah, they can still get further, but there will be 2 teams dropping out of the lower bracket there. So that we've got 6 teams still. 1 team will win the upper bracket, 1 team will win the lower bracket still. And for the stage 2, we have got Jokes, Raid, Serenity, and APA. Who would have thought? Really strong teams we've got there on the stage 2, and I did not see that coming. Good luck to them. I'm happy to stream that tomorrow then. It will be really interesting to see that. They probably did not imagine it to go like this. And yeah, also condolences again to the teams that dropped out here, namely Win, Zenit, Quick, and Sparta. Thanks a lot for participating in the tournament. And hopefully, yeah, good luck for the autumn season, and hopefully we will see you back next season again. Speaking about the tournament, let me just quickly advertise a little bit here. This tournament is community organized. We don't have any big sponsors in the back, so we are solely depending on donations so far to the prize pool to keep this tournament attractive. So I want to ask you guys if you have some spare money left, even if it is just €1 or 2, put that into the prize pool so that we can attract some top teams to this tournament in the future as well. For donating to the prize pool, all you will have to do is use PayPal, and let me just put a link up here real quick. You find on YouTube, you do find the link down in the description below. On Twitch, you would have to join either the Discord server. I mean, I could just let me just quickly copy the links onto the chat here. First of all, the Discord server for all the information, and also the PayPal link for direct donations. They are going to Wild Ones Helper. All donations will go to the prize pool completely. So much about that. We currently have like €250 something in the prize pool, hoping to still collect a lot more. Last times we got to €1,000 in the end, but we only just started with a tournament, so let's see where it's still going, and I hope to get this to a more professional level so that teams will still be attracted to play. Thanks for watching, guys. If you're only here for the tournament, then that's it for today. Thanks a lot, everyone, for being here. I might still go for just a few random games, I think, for like an hour or so. Yeah, let's go. Do I quit the stream and restart it? Nah, let's just go for some more random games. But yeah, that's it for the tournament battles. Thanks everyone for being here and watching the BBC. Hope you're enjoying it. I do, although I'm still like a little bit sick, I've got to say. I am barely recovered yet. Struggling to keep up the energy. You maybe notice a bit of a difference there to other tournament streams I've done in the past. But I hope I can get back to it while we are still on the tournament. But yeah, At least the coughing and sneezing is not that bad anymore. Something. So let's play just a few more. I can now get the chats beneath the camera. Much more comfortable. So I don't have to look to the side anymore. Game, don't mess around with me now. Oh, capture card it is.
Let's go.
Oh, very heavy lineup. I don't want to go down there with everyone. I mean, it's fine if some do. I would have also liked to go down there, but I really don't want to be there with all my teammates. Oh, what the hell? No. That's pretty good, actually, that they are trying to push in here, so I don't have to be afraid of having mediums in my back. That could have been pretty nasty. Come on, people, kill them. Kill the... No, that's not promising. Do I go for a last shot or reload? That's a question right now. What?
One of our trucks is gone. We can't move. Our truck is hit. It could break any minute.
How was that not a penetration? Like, really? Now, Kran's still looking for me. Okay, he's back. Oh. Tracked. Another track shot. Nice. But the Yo might be causing trouble. My team is really not great either. Do you remove the delay? Now, last time I did, the delay just... the stream had to restart then.
Nice shot. Enemy armor is damaged.
Meh. Hello, Ventium. I think I will move out of this and try to create some better crossfire potentially. Teammates on the right side should be able to hold them up for quite a while. Or is this maybe the wrong call right now as the projector is moving? Oof. Whoa. Okay. 183 is still somewhere. I'm a hash one shot.
We've hit them hard.
Please, thanks.
Finish him off.
Oh no, projector's coming for me. This is no good. This is no good. Let's get Hull down here. So I can maybe put out the last clip.
Punched right through their armor. We got 'em.
But that will be it.
Enemy armor is damaged.
Bounce. Yeah.
Get out.
Surf on Gold Noob. A raid ist auf Platz 4 in der zweiten Gruppe. Das heißt, die spielen morgen wieder in Stage 2. Let me just put the link on the chat here. This is Stage 2, and we also have the Stage 1 results. They are available for everyone on the links here that I just posted. Otherwise, you can always find all the newly updated links and stuff, all the information on the Discord server that I posted. Hello, iPad. Okay, that's still not 100% fixed, but at least not that bad anymore. Hey, Jonito. Nice games. You're probably pretty happy about getting that many bounces.
Let's get this show on the road.
Talking about the Yukon game there. I think that was really just lost because of the bounces. Move.
Nice shot.
Could have just stayed on the balcony here. Would have maybe allowed for better crossfire, but yeah, never mind.
Destroyed. Enemy is hit.
Come on, team, just kill the right flank, please. We're losing left, and TVP is not going to hold up anything. I think I might already have to get it back. Oh, crap. Do I just trade now? Yeah, let's go.
Enemy is hit. Enemy armor is damaged.
Okay, I've V-spotted, so I can escape to the right side in the worst case. If I even have to. No, I don't. It's fine.
Punched right through their armor.
Nah.
We hit them hard.
Damn auto aim, but it worked out.
Penetration.
Nice. Can I have some more shots? Maybe one? I think I can have one still. Oh! Alright. What? Okay. How did he get this? Okay, 3k only. But I had to play safe. Ah, music. Already forgot. What do we have here? Heavy lineup for the enemies, or heavier lineup than ours.
Let's get this show on the road.
I will just head towards the middle to potentially push the medium side. As we're probably not winning the right side. Oh man, our Type 68 is going aggressive. That's not good. But alright, I can just kill the T-62.
Enemy armor is damaged.
Keep going for STB.
Enemy is hit. Nice shot.
Okay. Good thing that our Type is actually still alive. I did not expect this. I mean, he's facing 3 heavies and a Jackie 100 there. They did not manage to kill him yet. Big misplay on the enemy's side there. Oh no. Oh, crappy gun elevation.
We've hit them hard. They're hit.
Can I have a last one onto the jug? Yeah.
Penetration.
Yeah. No reading of the chat while driving. Nice.
Enemy is hit. Enemy.
Not racking up big damage numbers here like this. Okay. At least some save wins. Average of today's still at 3.6k. Can that still be correct after the last games? I don't know.
Move out.
Feels like it froze. Maybe it's still correct.
Enemy is hit. Enemy armor is damaged. That one ricochet.
Okay, it did not get shot from the left side. Although, okay, for 374. I was just thinking that the 268 might get into the corner unspotted. But it looks like he's not even close to the corner. But then there is E75 maybe?
Nice shot. Track hit. Nice shot.
No. Okay.
Enemy armor is
Why are people struggling so much in tournaments to penetrate this type? It's not that hard, come on. It is bouncy, yes. Come on, Leo. Oh crap. That's not good. That's not good. Oh.
Enemy is hit.
Type just shot, so let's go kill him. But I will also die now.
They're hit.
Ah!
This vehicle is hit.
Okay, I've got to say in T57 it's a little bit easier to penetrate a Type 71 than if you are playing Type 71 against Type, because then you're lower and not having the same penetration. But at least you can still hit the sides. So, yeah. I think some people might have to train it a little bit more again. What am I applying? Let's go for speed. Just want to test it out now. If I'm talking nonsense. Can I please find some Type 71 here? Yeah. We have one on the enemy team. Last one should also be a win, although sadly I got pushed onto still. Was getting too greedy. Banana pudding cake. Blitz Premier Cup. Ah, you're on Twitch, so you don't have the description. But yeah. Can someone maybe put the Discord of BBC in a chat again? Or your door. Blitz Premier Cup is like community tournament organized by people, including myself. And yeah, 12 top teams of the EU server. And some Russians as well. Let's shoot those in the B if I can. Oh, crappy gun depression. Okay. Yeah, this bounce, I admit it. Not impossible to penetrate this thing. Okay. He's just going for AP. Oh, don't block me, man. Everyone blocking me, are you kidding me? Good job, 183, now you struggle. Monkey. No, don't keep blocking me, there is no one, man. What the hell? What is it doing? No one behind us. Except for the Sheridan, of course. Do I maybe push Sheridan? I think I should push Sheridan. Or I just stay low so I don't get shot by the Sheridan. Farm this E75. Make sure I'm safe from behind and then I push the Sheridan. I mean, the Sheridan could easily run away. I don't wanna give him the option. Goodbye. Ah, big ram. Can you please not face sack me? Oh, come on, don't face sack me. Don't be this guy. Kate, there's also a 3-minute delay on the stream because it is a tournament stream. Or was a tournament stream until like 2 games ago. Oh, come on, we're getting another chat bot on YouTube. 3 times already. 3 times already, okay. Flower camo helped. Already invited. Okay. What tank next? Chieftain. Let's go for Chieftain. I think like biggest issue is for many people in the tournaments that they are just too much under pressure to not aim in their shots. I've experienced that from myself also in the past, but I noticed that a lot on other teams I've been playing with also recently. I mean, I'm not playing actively tournaments right now, but I've helped out on one of the BBC teams, the third team. Oh, help. And people are just used to farming damage like in random games, and they don't have to aim in and just sit back and shoot whenever they can. It's not important to hit every single shot in random games. In tournaments though, it's fine if you take a hit, if you can trade with your teammates like 2 to 1, then it's absolutely fine. Or just winning on the focus fire.
Critical hit.
Totally different story then. Oh, that was a little bit too high, I've got to say, on my aiming. Also bad RNG, but still. Should have maybe also gone for APCR.
We've damaged them. Penetration.
Okay.
Enemy armor is damaged.
Nice HG. Is that E1 is just right on top of the hill here, yeah, in between the houses. I think I might just pressure out the E1. The TP is not allowing me to shoot him. Although E1 is already getting chased down by the standard B. Nope. Oh, never mind. Where's the enemy WT though? I will find out.
Track hit. Enemy armor is damaged.
DPM duel with a TP should be fine. Oh, come on.
Ricochet.
Oh, man. That was awful.
We've damaged them.
Nice. It's just shots, so I have the next shots for free. Next 2.
Enemy armor is hit. Penetration.
Nah, that's not good. Okay, okay, he just got me.
We didn't penetrate their armor.
It's not good. Really not good. Maybe I can just ignore the E100, so I don't have penetration on him anyways. Shoot the WT in the best case. Oh, RTP, please don't go in.
Enemy armor is damaged.
I'm just worried the WT will come on the right side there onto the hill. Okay, let's go.
Enemy armor is hit.
Nice. I mean, I would have been happy about the damage. Oh, shit. Oh, TP, we need you. Okay, nice delay on the shot. I cannot BP again without WT behind. TP, please move. Come on, man. Go. Not you. Not you. You're one shot. Ah, he gets spotted, of course. Please don't die, man. What did I tell you?
Enemy vehicle destroyed.
I just hope I'm no one shot to the WT. That's 50-50 chance. 617, he does have 600 alpha, right? But the time is also running out, 90 seconds still. Okay, I can't really get back.
We've damaged them. Frag hit. We've damaged them.
Okay, having good chance of winning now. I will move back to be held on, maybe? If he's moving back, he cannot reach. He doesn't have the gun depression. Yeah. Okay. As he moved back there, he did not have the gun depression anymore to reach my lower plate. So it was rather safe to just go out quickly. Nice. Okay. Chieftain is still a beautiful tank. Even though so many other tanks got buffed, but Chieftain still got it. Good result for today's session next. And lately I've not been performing too well though, so I'm rather happy about it. Yeah, I was sick and not too focused. And also did not really care too much, did not really try hard too much lately. Oh. Okay. It looks like enemies might all be on D or they all camping. We don't really have spots. Ah, there. Come on, come on, come on, turn. Okay, nice. Do I move forward? I think I might do it. I'm pretty safe from the left side. Nope. I'm not safe from getting pushed on frontally. But at least the E100 is spotted. I know where the weak guy is. They still have a Kranwagen as well. And the TDs, of course. Nice, he even shot.
Enemy is hit. Punched right through their armor.
I think I have one more even. Okay.
Enemy armor is destroyed.
I'm not really maximizing my DPM like this, but never mind.
Nice shot.
As the first shot does have the longest reload. But I read on the official World of Tanks server only yesterday, like you should only use the third shot on Kranwagen for better DPM, but no, that's not how to play this tank. This tank is not about DPM. It's about out-trading enemies by using the armor and the clipping potential.
Enemy is hit. We got him.
No.
Nice shot.
Okay. This patient playstyle of the Kranwagen. Sit back and aim. Do I just reload too? I should be dead. Oh no! Ah, that sucks. No way that the RV died that quickly. It was the full life. Could have just speed boosted. I did not even use my special consumables at all. Not the speed boost nor the reticle calibration. I like got a downvote. Who downvoted me? It's so pathetic actually. I'm getting more downvotes than upvotes here. Okay, what next to play? Feel free to request tanks, by the way. Not going to play for too much longer, but I can still go for some tank requests if you want to see something. Tier 10 though. Okay. Let's see if there's still some met. Okay, I'm alright. Alright. Hey, that's the LT from last game. That downvoted me. 2.6k damage. Beautiful first clip. Good job. And now the heavies are moving in. A little bit late, fellas. Oh, nice lag. Do I move back? Do I stay? Where's the other heavy? There he is. I think I will just go for the heavy. I mean, those guys are all dead or low on hit points. Once I'm reloaded. Oh. Why am I even hiding? They can't kill me anyways. Doesn't matter. He just doesn't want to shoot the type. Okay. Yeah, I just remembered which I would not have been too sure about anymore if I had not seen it like a few games ago. 1-to-1 ammo rack sitting in the front, behind the track rear. So I was trying to shoot that after the first one. And it was a successful ammo rack. T62 is being requested. Yep, can go for it on next one. Uncommon tank request, really. But sure, I will go for it. Nope. Okay. I'm thinking about flanking on the left side. Oh, okay, he did not get spotted, of course. Yeah, I will flank. These guys are just all useless here. No one is really fighting, and I don't want to stay right in front of... Okay. Don't want to stay right in front of a VK-90 and the Yo. Way too dangerous, and pushing on the right side is not really an option either. Can't do anything here with a Type 71 camping, so I will try to flank left. Not good for damage now, but okay. Get to deal with it. I'm just only worried about object 907, which was in the middle some time ago. He could cause some trouble to me. Hey! Oh. Okay, 907 spotted. Oops. Please shoot the 907. I have to prepare to run away. Okay, let's try to help, although the 183 is still there, I'm afraid. Ah, good to know. I was just super worried about him jumping onto me from the left side. Good, that's what we wanted. FV dropping, so I can get behind him. Nice. What is he doing? Alright, nice. Still got a 4K damage game, and it was rather close. Like the FV or E100 could have maybe gotten me to have a bad game. Okay, nice. Hi, Janis. And Adrian need to asking for Platoon. I'm not going to play for too much longer today anymore. Only just a little bit, so not really worth it for today anymore. T62. Why do I so often accidentally save the tanks here? I don't want to save them. T62, let's go. Again! Maybe because the animation is taking so long, but usually it's not the case, I felt like. Only recently. You don't want me to play WZ-111, and I don't even think I have it. I don't think I have it. I can safely say I sold this tank because I wanted to buy the KPZ-50T. I don't like the 50T, but it was still a good trade. Поехали. Let's go. Although I just noticed my team is doing city. Enemies have 4 mediums. I won't be able to get aggressive here in the city. In the desert, of course. Oh. Ah, shit. Shit. Okay, that's fine. I still have to run away. Enemies don't have TDs, so I'm pretty much safe to go run unspotted. Or run while I'm even spotted still. Maybe we can just kill this Yo. What else is there? Oh, it's only Yo Chieftain on the heavy side, and then the Mats batshit TVP on the medium flank. Quite dangerous, of course, but should be fine. I hope the Mets are not YOLOing me. Oh, crap, shit. Exactly what's happening. I should be able to survive this. Although, no. Ah! Interesting bounce. Oh. Okay, let's stay here, hull down. A big problem if the TVP decides to push me. Ah, crap, man. Ah, I cannot win this anymore. Oops. Maybe some track shots. Impossible to get bounces I need. Sadly. Sadly. I mean... Only needed heavies to get a bit more aggressive there. Or to just survive a little bit longer. Ah. Come on. Also, the moment I lost was actually when I ran away and took shots still. I thought I could be running over the hill without taking any shots. Like, just thinking about it. Here I could still win. I decided to take... I was so afraid. I wanted to run away. Because I thought TVP is just chasing me. TVP is getting behind me. And If he puts the whole clip into me, Chieftain is pushing from the other side, I'm dead then. So I decided to run, took these shots. But maybe I should have just... Man, that's so hard to tell. If I was standing behind this rock, like in this position, TVP would not have been able to shoot me unless if he pushed in. Maybe me and T-57 could have killed him together or just shot him down. But I would have to take the clip, and if the Chieftain was clever, he would have killed me. Like this, it lost the game. I don't know. Hard to tell if this was the right call to run like this. I guess I should have played a bit safer there still. Maybe I could have avoided the Chieftain's shot. Leo was requested. Marvel, I do speak German natively. I'm a German. But on stream I speak only English. Almost only. Hey. I mean, if there is someone asking German, sometimes I'm replying in German also. But usually I try to avoid it because then, like, all the other viewers cannot understand anything anymore. Does it make sense to get aggressive? It maybe would make sense, but I don't really trust my teammates here. Nah, they're not doing anything. Ah. Moisture camping. You know what? I will run. Get to the heavy flank. That's what a Leo or light tank is good for. Just running away. Getting somewhere else. Causing trouble from a different position. Oh. Man. I'm slightly worried about TVP, to be honest. If he wanted to push me, he could cause some trouble to me. We also. Same goes for the Progetto. No. But okay, down there, he's in a pretty bad spot. Leo gun. Nice. Let's go for WT. Has to be camping, yeah. He's already waiting for me. Okay. He's probably not done anything all game. The WT apart from this shot. Okay. 1 second, I need more water. Hello, the Slayer 3395. Welcome to the channel. And be aware today there's still delay on the stream because I was streaming tournament. It is over now. Ah. Come on. Damn, sneezing. I want to finally get rid of this cold. For a week already. Three heavies, one medium spotted, so there's still two mediums under TG. Who just followed? The Slayer just followed. Thanks. Ouch. But it's alright, I think. Unless if like 10 other people would also shoot me here. I want to get more aggressive. Come on. I'm useless here. I want to either push the city or go for FE42. But if no one else is fighting... Those guys are dead, never mind. Ah! Okay, back here. Hope I can maybe get some help. Yeah. And no low roll now. Good. Still not really getting a ton of damage. Ah. Was trying to get aggressive, but I was too late. Seemed too risky to push the enemies in the city immediately, and just the rating did not really pay off either, so yeah. Mensch, Alter, was geht ab? Was geht ab? Okay. I will just go for C, I guess. I'll just pre-aim C. I mean, Supremacy, you can really make great use of this position in the middle area. So I'll hide down here. Have good overview, but apparently no one is there, so enemies are going for... Oh shit. Oh shit. Shit. That's not good. I don't want to take the shot from E100. The heavies are camping. Oh man. They're taking the bases with super heavies. Who even plays for the bases? It's... man, okay. Okay. Let's get to the med side. Of course, man. Enemies get into perfect positions to counter me. My teammates do nothing. Like in 99% of the games, the enemies go to take base C, sometimes with all the team. Otherwise they go for A maybe or D. This time they push through the middle onto me. I can still get some damage. Truck, please. We'll struggle to get 4K. Are you kidding me, man? Did not quite work out to run from the shore here for my teammate. Traction circle would be working, should be working. Another truck, nice. Perfect. Ah. Was rather close still in the end. Well, the start was close. Was really not a great one. I was just hoping I could somehow just get down and, yeah, run in cover. Vale, Serenity lost against Vale. Was pretty close. They lost 2-3. You can see, well, you can still see the stream on Twitch, but it's also saved on YouTube for eternity. As long as YouTube exists. On Twitch only for 2 weeks though. Quick spot. And repositioning to the right side where I have more gun depression. Oh nein. Ah. Really? I hate this when the gun is flipping up like that. But it looks like the TVP doesn't have too much backup. So we should try to get aggressive here. And make sure he doesn't get away with this aggressive position. Ah. Got to punish them before we are getting flanked from behind. Ah, another TVP. Shit. Oh man, I got one shot off. Could have been two if I didn't get too greedy for the IG. I already got the looker. Guy on our team there. Ah, close. Now let's go farm mouse if I can. Don't think so, but at least a bit of damage would be nice. No! Do I know when event and nightmare sub? Event nightmare? Nah, I don't know. I only know what's public so far, and I'm the wrong YouTuber to tell you everything about the newest stuff out there. Not that interesting. At least to me personally. And I don't gain anything from publishing such news. There are others for that. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. What the hell? Ah. Yeah, I'm not going to do this again. Nice one. Sorry, I want to kill him. Can you please allow me to kill him? What do you... There was nothing to run from. There's still a Yo in the back, potentially covering the TVP, so I'm not really going in yet. I don't want to. Can't afford to. TVP gun is also accurate. Would be nice if my team just pushed in there. Come on, we need to kill this TVP. It's in such a painful position to us. Finally. I took way too much damage for this. There is still a Yo camping. He's not in front there. As soon as a Yo gets spotted, I can... Oh, okay, we do have the information now. But you see, yeah, that's why I did not want to move in from behind. Because of this Yo. I didn't know where he was. He could have moved up a lot more aggressively already. But enemies are not pushing in either. Might be that they are going back, but they don't really do it. They don't do much at all. I can't do much at all either. Like, what am I supposed to do? Ugh. Of course, he has either the big gun or high roll, and if it was a big gun, he was insanely lucky with that snapshot. If it was a small one, he was super lucky to get the high roll. Ah, come on. I just wanted to keep up the spots and... yeah. I don't know. I will just go for some heavy tank again. It feels like they are working out much better at the moment. Struggling a lot with the mediums. Lately I'm just not on my level, I've got to say. Like, and heavies are actually better, so maybe I should just play some more heavies again. T57 is working out. Far from where I have been at, but it's okay. Okay, now I gotta stop crying again. Gets unbearable. Okay, IMX going to camp. It's alright. I'm not even mad because he's having some good position to put out his clip. And I get out-spotted. Awesome. But I will be able to just get some spots in for the IMX. Come on. Come on. Just a bit further. What is the I-7 doing there? Doing, turning circles. Oh, I can get the Yo. Oh, crap. I think there was a miss. I could see that impact on the ground. Ja, Niki. Hi. Danke für den Follow. Okay, I'm safe. Apart from my max, of course. Ah, medium got pushed down. That's not good. I don't want to push in there. But the medium in the back, 50B on the other side, that's super dangerous to me. What? Oh man, that was awful. That was super awful. Can I maybe just push out the... Yeah. Oh, nice! Nice, nice, nice. That was really helpful for us. Okay, you're reloading. Good. I cannot really get behind the AMX. I mean, if I cross over here, there might be the double 183 in the corner. Should... Oh wait, the one is behind, of course. Nice. Let's go. How did we lose this? Yeah, you got too aggressive. Actually, sorry frontline for Marsh, but it's been mostly you losing this, yeah? Should not have pushed in like that. Finish Punisher. I think I still have the next shot for free and then I need to be worried. Oh, oh nice. Why did you shoot HE? Thanks for the free damage. Yeah, Gary, hey, how many Klingons are in the game? Yeah, Klingons, aren't they from Star Trek or something? I should have said Star Wars. By the way, there is still 3 minutes of delay on the stream, just in case you didn't know. Oh, we won New Bane, that's unexpected. I did not even greet back. I got a downvote from Finnish Punisher. For not getting killed by him, by his HE. What next? Chief. 81% actually solo win rate to die, that's nice. Weird. Yesterday I was playing so bad, man. It was insane. I was super tired also and playing on PC. But it was awful. Absolutely awful. I had like 20% win rate, 23% on 12 games.
We didn't penetrate their armor.
Good that I pulled back and did not aim in for this shot. But I was well aware of the risk. Oh crap, there's one in front of me. Only T62, but okay. No, I'm alright, really. It's even my clanmate.
Enemy armor is damaged.
Can we potentially push to the left side?
We've lost a track.
I don't feel anyone's doing anything. happening there? Could I go right, or do I need to go right? Not really. I will get back to my starting point to shoot the FV as he's currently getting spotted. And he will pull back.
Enemy armor is hit. Enemy armor is hit.
Still focus on the mat.
We didn't penetrate their armor.
Oh, risky move, risky move. It looked like my teammates would be going in here, but no.
Enemy armor is hit.
It's still not working out to move in. I still have to camp, unfortunately. Okay, I can get this T62 like that.
We're immobilized. Cracks up. Let's go.
Please.
Enemy
Nice.
vehicle destroyed.
Ah! Damn you. Oh man. T62 could be dead already.
Penetration.
I think I will just stay here, wait for him to peek again. Oh, come on!
We've lost a track. We're stuck here.
Nice, very important. But now the FV could be peeking already, so I'm not going to peek again. We just followed. Abdu Malikov, welcome Abdu. I will just call you Abdu, right? I think that should be fine.
Penetration.
Welcome to the channel. 3-minute delay today though, so be aware of that.
Enemy armor is damaged.
No, I cannot push in. I can't. I mean, one big hit from FV and one hit from IS-8 and I'm dead. Next
We didn't
roll.
even scratch them.
Now I have to go. Okay, you get the whole IS-8 with a fire still. But yeah, you could HE max roll me potentially.
Enemy armor is
Kind of
damaged.
doubt that. Or you could have ammo racked me.
Got 'em.
Okay. He had a nice game. He got an ammo rack. He got like he got a lot of big hits. He played a crucial role there for the enemy team. Actually, I got more upvotes than downvotes. Nice. Russian players are also Klingons. Yakari, I don't know what that means, but I want to ask you to please not. If there is something to blame them, which I rather assume,
Let's get this show on the
then
road.
please don't use it. Please don't blame specific nationalities here. We don't want any stuff like that here. Oh, I've got Maverick on team. Nice. Oh, no, Sheridan. Okay.
Penetration.
One shot. That was awful. He's so bad. He might have horrible ping.
Damage them.
Kind of feeling sorry for him, but not really.
One of our
Hey,
tracks is
mine.
damaged. Enemy vehicle destroyed.
Yeah, never mind. Let's go for the left side here.
Enemy armor is hit.
What about the other?
Penetration.
And I can already turn for our spawn. I could see someone there earlier. Nah, how cheap. Oh, bullshit, man.
Enemy armor is damaged.
Ah, he doesn't have spawn liner, or is a spawn liner symbol broken? Because yesterday I had the same, like, shooting WT with spawn liner with HE, without spawn liner, shot him 2 times and did 400 damage with each shot.
Enemy armor is damaged. We've lost a track. We're stuck here. We've damaged them. Track repaired. Drive on.
Sadly no speed boost, but I will definitely still get 2 HEs in.
We've damaged them.
Okay. Omen is also back. You German peoples are so lucky now you get the girls on TikTok to pay their heating bills? What the fuck? What what are you talking about?
Time to roll out.
Okay. Let's get to the middle here, see what I can do. Lots of mediums. Again, like same time as last, same thing as last game here. Mediums of the enemy team will most likely get into the ruins, and I might get in crossfire here. So I've got to be aware of that.
Penetration.
Nope, they're not going for the ruins.
Enemy armor is damaged.
Nope. No. No there. Ah.
Enemy armor
Okay.
is hit.
I was holding my breath. Move. Otherwise I might have to just push the left side, so we don't lose the... Yeah, I definitely have to. I don't know if we can hold the right side, but I don't want to risk just losing the left flank.
We've damaged them. We're immobilized. Tracks up. Let's go.
let's go for the kill, even if I have to take damage here.
Enemy armor destroyed.
Okay, they did good by running away here. Won't be enough though. Ah, okay. Okay, let's keep going. Luckily there is no 2D to my left side anymore. So I'm safe. Okay. Okay.
Enemy armor is damaged.
No, man.
Penetration.
Give me at least one more shot. No. Ah. Okay. With 3k only. I was having to do so much for the win, but okay. Hi Simon, thanks a lot. Okay, I didn't want to keep going for too long, right? But it's going so well. Enemies only have one medium, so I don't know if they even come here. Do I push? Otherwise I would stay here. I think I can just still push onto the chieftain still. He won't be able to hold up anything. Nor the SU. Please don't block me. Oh crap. That was bad. That HE. Totally unnecessary actually. Let's just go ram him. Okay. Nope.
Enemy is hit. Nice shot.
Can I have a last shot before the reload? Yeah.
Enemy armor.
Oh, there's some more. Alright, I'll stay here then. Yeah, okay, I can just go for TVP. Take the hills for hull down position. Or go for Jark.
We hit them hard. We got 'em. Penetration.
Nice. Don't even have to go hull down anymore. Can just get a bit more aggressive and yeah. E100's hopefully still in position.
We've lost the track. We're immobilized. Enemy is hit. They're hit. Enemy armor is damaged.
Actually, yeah, okay. Never mind.
They killed our driver. We're covering this position, but not very well. Nice shot. Nice shot. Penetration.
6k? Okay. Hi, bye one. Nice games today. Won't be an ace. Not even with 1 kill, I believe. I think I will just keep going to our spawn if he's running. No, he's not. Oh, crap. Wrong direction. Can still get him. Come on, change direction. Try to play smart. I'm awaiting you. No! He's going back. Let's get closer. Nice one. A deal for real, then join back the Discord server. You left. You're welcome anytime. Okay, nice. Just thinking if I should maybe end with a good game like this. Actually, I was also thinking about tryhard stream next T57 only, because currently it works on my end. It's just, I don't know, I'm just at the moment, I don't know what's going on. I'm not too focused on just if there is a fast tank, then I'm just expecting so much from the teammates that's not working out. I've really been at better levels of situational awareness, and it helps playing a bit of a slower tank like the T57, where I can just really focus on the movement. Let's go for another TVP game maybe. Or Pogito? TVP. Is there even still anyone watching? Yeah. The 8 people on Twitch and another 13 on YouTube. Chat a little bit dead at this point. Everyone already sleeping. And we've got the 4th chat bot. I don't have my hands free. I hope we still have the moderator online. Thank you. Ah, Maverick. Still watching. Okay. Good job, man. Oh.
Ještě jeden takový zásah a dorazíme je. Máme je. Ještě jeden takový zásah a je po nich.
That's not good that I put myself into this position. Nice.
Poškodili jsme jejich pancíř. Trefa do černého.
Ah, freaking Pogito. Oh, no.
Jsme o část munice.
I'm dead.
Padáme odsud, tenhle tank tu byl.
You know what? I'll turn off the chat again. Too annoying. Like, there is nothing good in the chat. He's YOLOing into the medium corner with a tank without any armor, blaming me for not doing the same stupid move. We might still win this. I think actually we will win this. Projector one shot. Come on, heat, please. Maybe you stop for like half a second at least. He's angling for his life but not bothering to aim. Okay, nice. Go to type. Ah, are you blind? He's blind. Move. 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 Oh, come on, type. Can't decide for the RV, can't decide for the T-57. Now actually let the Hori die. Oh, yeah, okay. We will win this. The type is still healthy enough. Mr. Sanechka, welcome. There's my chat. Okay. Maybe he knew that guy. For a second I thought he would want to make us lose though. Got a downvote by Vikas. Oh man, what a moron. Okay, chat disabled. Three-minute delay. Well, yeah, okay. Limiting commentary of games. I don't feel like that. I don't feel like it would make a huge difference, but I can understand. Okay, I'm spotted. Let's not stay here. Nope. I have no idea how I could have shot through that gap there. Maybe I will just go for the heavy side and push through there. I mean, going frontally for the 183 and WT and T-57, that seems super risky. I-7 is well armored, but I think I can just get right next to him. Put out my clip. Ah, I got spotted. Never mind. Track, please. Ah, come on. That was bad. Should not have taken this shot. Mouse, why are you so slow? Okay, it's a mouse, I get it. But it should go non-stop now. Please don't take the base, just go. Oh, no spore liner. He lost all his hit points, man. And did not shoot once, really. Awful mouse player. Let's get back to the other side. Can ignore the IS-7 and Hovi for a while, maybe kill TVP and FV. Nice. That's going to help. WT was also one shot. And I can possibly AG one shot TVP. Okay, at least he is a one-shot to my WT teammate. Worried about the TVP YOLOing me though. I definitely need the first shot onto the WT. Yeah, onto the TVP. Crap. He messed up. Ah. Oh, shit. Points, man. I mean, I can only kill them if I get the TVP in one shot, which I doubt. Oh no, I don't have time to reload. Ah, damn it. Damn. Not enough the DPM, and I messed up some shots that also maybe cost me the game. Look at the mouse, losing all life for nothing. He could have just pushed the Hori, for example, or angled maybe. How was it even possible for him to lose all his hit points when pushing Hori and IS-7 only? WT was behind as well. He must have shown his entire side there. Still an exciting game. Although the end was rather unfortunate and... I still got the TVP, but I needed the IS-7 maybe still to... I could have maybe tried to YOLO in to get aggressive there. I was not 100% sure about the hit points of the Hori. I thought I could kill him with a heat clip as well, with the 3 heat shots that I had. But eventually I would have needed at least 1 AP shell, so I should have maybe just pushed him. Even though he might have killed me, I might have ended up as a one-shot. I don't know. Hard to tell. See ya, Agile Hippo, and Light Tank player, hey. No more PC skill issues. Yeah, not today. Oh, nice. Okay. What does also still raising? What do you think about the guys who came with 7 stars? I mean, it's nice that they're here now. Excited to see them play on EU. Will be interesting. Also, they are playing on BPS, as you may know, so that's also quite nice to see then. But yeah, it will be very nice to see how well they're also doing on EU server now, as it is a little bit different after all. Punjab has already done really well on the last season. Only thing that I'm hoping for still with the 7-star guys is that they are really also becoming part of EU community and also the other Russians, not just having like the Russian community and the EU community separated from each other. I think for the start it is a little bit like that. Also, I do realize many Russians struggle with the English, but I hope it gets a bit mixed up and that we are connecting well and just having a nice esports community here. I mean, EU server kind of got to be like the global server, like the global player, the biggest server to play on, the most competitive server also because of that, with all the new Russians here now. We were super competitive before already, but Russian server was even more competitive, probably, as the server is larger. Or has been larger, probably still is. But all I care about personally is good tournaments. And if there are more players, then it will mean that we are getting more good tournaments, more competition, higher levels. He has a gun, bro. I don't even have to be afraid of him.
Enemy armor is hit. We've damaged them.
Okay. Hello.
Enemy vehicle destroyed.
Oh.
Frag hit.
Ouch.
Enemy vehicle destroyed.
Goodbye.
Enemy armor is hit.
Okay, they still have Yo and T-57. Actually, they might just kill me if I push in. But never mind, that's gone. Don't want them to know yet, so I will go through the base. Not through the base. Oh.
Guns damaged. We can't fire accurately. Enemy armor is damaged.
Okay, small gun and 2 shots out.
Penetration. Got him. Enemy armor is
Yeah, he's going to kill me. Or maybe not. No, he's not going to kill me.
got him.
Nice. Suomi, 3-minute delay. Okay. We did get about 4.8k now, 82% win rate. 44 games, I think actually that's a good result to end with. Yeah. Let's go for an end here. Because I'm getting hungry again. Also, I'm getting tired. I've been tired all day, but I'm getting even more tired. And I want to be fit tomorrow. So yeah, it was a nice session. Thanks for being here, everyone. And hopefully see you back tomorrow then on tomorrow's tournament stream. Just, yeah, don't forget, like tomorrow there will be stage 2 then. On stage 2 we will see, do we actually have the teams already? Let me quickly have a look. Might be the case that we already have the teams. We do start with Serenity versus Raid, and then Pink versus APA. Well, no. I'm going to stream only Serenity versus Raid on the first game. Pink versus APA is going to be streamed by Wild Ones, Helper and Robert. And then we are... yeah, then we are heading into the lower bracket, into the upper bracket final, lower bracket final. So the winner of Serenity versus Raid and Pink versus APA, those are going to be playing on my stream still, and then in the end we will see lower bracket final. I showed that earlier. Look at stage 2, get down, upper bracket is what we are starting with, upper bracket finals, here it is marked with a C, that's what we are going to see, I and C basically, and then we drop down to the lower bracket finals, just beneath the C, that's what we are also going to see then. Yeah, if you want to see all that information about that stuff, all the tournament info, then please just join the BPC Discord server. I want to quickly share that again, although I already did, and probably everyone here is either not interested or already on there. Okay, it's just either, I mean, check the description or I will just put it on the chat. Good. You find that you're winning more with mediums and lights since the transfer from the CIS server? Okay, that's interesting. I did not think so, because I feel like the meta is really heavy, but at the moment there are many, especially when CIS players moved over, there have been so many mediums in the game again. I do not like medium setups. I do like being a medium on a heavy lineup so I can farm my ass off and get a lot of damage. But mediums are really not strong at the moment, and having medium lineups with everyone just YOLOing around, running circles, it's awful to play. Games are over way too quickly. I do really like having some heavier lineups. Also not a lot of TDs. Some like 2 TDs are still fine, because then you know people are not just pushing in straight away. So yeah. And at the moment I've got to say I'm not, oh, I said it already, I'm not really on my top level. Today was a good session again, but at the moment I kind of struggle with the mediums. I've been much better with them in the past, and what I'm doing right now is a little bit embarrassing. Today was good, yeah, but like the last 2 weeks have really not been great, and rather gotten me a little bit pissed about the game, I've got to say. I did not play much either. Only played rather late, but yeah, today was fine. Today was a really nice session, I enjoyed that. Finally I can breathe again and stream again, but I do struggle with the stream now also, although it's like 3 hours or 4 hours of streaming, okay, and I can understand that I'm getting tired and my eyes are burning because of the bright light right in front of me. Good night everyone. Thanks for watching, and see ya back then tomorrow for the stage 2 of the BPC tournament. Maybe some random games after. Good night.